Hello, everyone. Hopefully you had plentiful vaults today. I actually uploaded a video on my YouTube channel, but before I do that, let me do this. All right, I need to fix my command. Hang on. Put the wrong date in there. Come here, Nightbot. Commands. Edit. Which is April 14th. Update. And let's try that again. I'm going to delete my own. Alright, whatever. Let's try it again. Debut. There we go. So we're going to pin this to the channel. Since I made that announcement recently. Here is the video that I made on my actually. There we go. So that is the video that I made on my vault openings, if you're curious about that. And I kind of talked a little bit about what's going on with the channel itself. So we are there. And you'll notice that there are some things that are a little different. In preparation for the 2D model debut, I decided to start going ahead and making adjustments to what my screen looks like, so that way I could kind of get an idea of if I like them or not. So you'll notice there's some things are changing, some things are adjusting around. So that we can make them work as best as possible. And then we are going from there. So I made some tweaks to my UI. And I gotta fix this chat box setting. Hello, Morty. There we go. Sorry, I had to clean up the chat box there for a sec. How goes it? It goes. Lots of stuff going on that I'm trying to balance and manage. I've had a bunch of job interviews that I'm waiting to hear back on. So hopefully some progress on that front. I followed up with the state to try and figure out.
Sober Cannibal played Crab Rave for 1,000 channel points.
You guys are reminding me of all these little things that I need to fix. Nah, you're good. Sober. Crab Rave is a throwback. But yeah, so I contacted the state for Medicaid update and going from there, waiting to see what happens on that. So we shall see. And go from there. So let me fix my channel point redeems. Also, I think it's still quite loud. Turn off the chat notification. That's that one. I think I need to do it. Yeah, for that one. Yeah, me too. I'm getting kind of tired of not having a job. Or at least not having insurance. Alright. I'm just gonna do a quick test on one of these real quick. I think I fixed it. We'll find out.
Hello there.
Warwick's TTV played Hello There for 250 channel points.
Grr. No, animation's fine. It's that I need to disable, I think. Hang on. Now that one I think I need to leave alone. Although this one I know I'm going to need to crank down the volume on. Okay. So we're going to try this one more time. Good thing is I have unlimited amounts, so I'm gonna try one more.
Warwick's TTV played Hello There for 250 channel points.
Why is it? What? God, it's... Promise I'm trying to fix this because it's making me mad. Alright, I'll come back to that in a second. I'm still gonna try to figure this out because it's making me mad now.
I hereby return your research materials.
It's Magister Umbric, actually. But it's good to be acknowledged.
That doesn't help me. Chatbot should be disabled. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna figure this out. I promise I'm gonna figure this out. You know, for now, I was gonna update this to get it removed because I've got other TTS bots that I want to use. So I'm just gonna disable this sound alerts thing. Oh, that's how I can do that. Interesting. Actually, I think it's in my... Mentions. Okay. So does that change? Okay, good. No, it didn't. Oh, I need to go into my channel points and fix that. Okay. Okay. Corruption channel points. I'm gonna manage that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna delete these and just get them out. Like I said, I've got a different okay. So I'll do it for now, and I'll just disable that thing later more fully. Sorry about that. I was trying to fix my sound alert stuff because it was not functioning the way that I need it to, and it's something that I'm going to get rid of anyways.
My old harmonial.
So I just got these gloves
Kept it?
out of vault on this character.
Well,
I'm pretty much
do it in.
like max item level that I can be without just gathering a ton more crests.
My old workspace. Complete with nullification room. Wait. Does
So now I'm just gonna knock this out here and
Menace. It kept eating to show our gratitude for your aid. I am awarding you this property as an embassy for the Mendoi.
you are actually letting us back into the city regularly? Willingly?
interesting. I know everyone's like, that's our Yaoi ship right there.
Varisa and I have decided that our people can no longer afford to fight each other.
Oh.
The Silver Covenant was formed to oppose the Horde. Our enmity toward them could not be quelled.
The Sun Reavers sought to reclaim our place in the Kirin Tor. We never meant to become a political tool.
Well, I guess if nothing else, we've united all the deep levels
Flame remind us of our true calling
of hatred that everyone has for each other.
against a common foe.
Hey, Barisa.
I agree to this compact, though I will never forgive the Horde for what it has done.
As I will never forgive the Alliance for purging us from Dalaran. Yet, I too agree to this compact.
So we're begrudging frenemies right now. All right. Seems fair.
I trust and hope that things went well, champion. We believe we can heal the Darkworld, and we would like you there when we do.
So with our main tank out dealing with some personal issues this week, I am officially the only raid lead this week. So during raid time, once that happens it's about an hour and a half from now until the end of stream. If I'm not like really interactive that much, it's because I'm in full on raid leader mode. so I may not be super there. How's raid progress going? We've defeated every boss on normal. We have 3 bosses in heroic finished. Our AOTC team got Chimeras finished, so the guild as a whole I think is 4 or 5 of 9. But my raid team is 3 of 9 because we're not done on Chimeras yet. I'm trying to get them to like tell me what they want to do tonight, because like I don't want to make like, I just kind of at a point where like I kind of don't want to make any decisions, and I want them to tell me what they want me to lead them through, and then I will lead them through that.
All manner of magic.
I know this is no small thing you offer us. Silvermoon owes you a debt.
Aethys and I have agreed to bring Anasterian's crown. Are you sure about this, Aethys? The crown has only just...
Trust me, Ramath. This shard will regulate the void energies within the
To allow the void to remain at all, your calculations have to be perfect, Umbric.
Well, then it's a good thing you're looking over my shoulder, isn't it?
Those 2 are like siblings, dude. Everyone's like shipping them. I'm like, dude, those guys are like a older brother and younger brother that don't have the best relationship but put up with each other. Like, they still ultimately love each other, but god, they kind of hate each other at the same time.
We stand here today because of you, champion. Let us put an end to this dark well. Aldiel Shala.
We'll dismiss those ads.
We founded this kingdom as exiles, in search of a new home. But when we lost the Sunwell, when we nearly lost everything, in fear and grief, we cast out our own people, made exiles of them.
You know, Liadrin's in-game model,
We were
and from that cinematic, makes the announcement cinematic so much worse in a lot of ways.
And now, together, we consecrate this not as the Sunwell, but as something new.
The Elpwell.
The Dawnwell. Let it represent the moment when night becomes day, and the moon meets the sun. Where light and shadow exist in perfect balance. Let this
Is-
mark a new dawn for our people. For the kingdom of Quel'Thalas, our high home.
Okay. So I guess I did this because I already finished
Though today
the other
is
quest.
different, there remains much to which we must attend. Still, thank you for all you have done.
Okay.
Anaria Shala, Shorel Aran.
You have a couple stay and listens.
We are a light
stealing glances at the esteemed Prophet Velen?
He was my mentor. He taught me so much about the light.
Oh, excellent! Then you can introduce us.
Wait! Ellen, this is Farron Lothar of the Halifal Arathi. I'm sure she's overflowing with questions.
It is an honor, young Lothar. I too have questions. I hear tales of a large crystal of light and shadow. We shall find time to speak at length. But first, Anduin, how does the light feel to you now?
Earlier, near the Sunwell, it was overwhelming. I couldn't hear myself think. I understand how so many lost themselves in it. But now, it's gentle. The pleasant hum in the back of my mind I remember from my youth.
It is wonderful you feel the light so near once more, Anduin.
Indeed. So then, my dear pupil, why have you been avoiding me?
This...
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Velen. This is not the future you saw for me. I was broken. I'm putting the pieces back together, but they fit differently now. Some parts are just gone. The light called upon me, yes, but I'm still no great king, no true hero. I still can't even bring myself to abdicate the throne I don't deserve.
Ah, Anduin, you are young. There are many futures yet ahead of you. But I will tell you this. In none of my visions did you remain idle for long.
What can I do? Leandrin, with all that's happened, we haven't had much time to talk.
What's on your mind?
When the attacks first started, you went to the Sunwell and prayed for a miracle. Heroes from all over the world appeared in a flash of light just in time to save the city. I don't understand how it happened.
I've never experienced anything like it before. In my desperation, I swear I could hear a gentle voice.
We'll see you guys one more time.
It said, "I am with you." And there was music, like a song ringing in my heart.
Like the Radiant Song? Could the voice you heard have been the world soul we've heard about? Could it have reached out through the light?
I truly do not know. Whatever it was.
So they don't know exactly what's going on with the world soul.
We will hear it again when we need it most.
Do not squander resources. This new Dawnwell is a fitting tribute to our unity. Though, learning to live without the Sunwell's power may take some getting used to.
Perhaps. Far more concerning to me is the Dark Well.
It's no longer a threat to any.
They were moving down through it, Ramath. You saw thousands upon thousands of void monstrosities, all headed deep underground.
I saw. What could Xalatath be seeking at the heart of the world?
Whatever it is, she used us to get to it. I fear her true invasion is only just beginning.
Umbric is like, dog, this is fine. Alright, I keep forgetting to put my key to the Argentina up there, so let's do that. Argentina. Let's go knock out.
Looking for something specific?
I need to do the these quests that are in here eventually.
I answer to the light. Remain vigilant.
The dark times will pass.
With perseverance, strength, baladash, nalanori.
That's one. That's two. Plus they provide all the materials. Done. Don't provide all the materials, so no. Provide all the materials, even though it's only one knowledge point, we'll take it. I don't have the void tempered hide for this, but grab one real quick. Void hide. These aren't very expensive anymore, so all right, now I can't stop the ad break that's coming, so apologies for that.
Our enemies will fall.
So I can put 2 points there. Now, lead's already got this, so I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to come grab these. So I'm going to stick 3 points in here with mail armor so I can start working on that. And I am missing... Oh, I didn't grab my last knowledge point.
We have slept long enough. Fair skies and...
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran. This creature can
You know, the quest log. I'll eventually do these things. Groups and Skyreach trying to get their weekly keys done. Too bad you can't actually train on these training dummies. All right. This is my kind of newest room. My room for my evoker. With some plants, a couple of small things, the ancient wearing device. And of course the bed right in the middle on the grass, because, you know, I don't have much else. While I'm working on getting people to come to my house, just so I can finish that quest, I'm going to eat some food real quick. So let me know if you're hanging out. Let me know what's going on with your vaults. How'd you do on your vaults today? Can't have told your maximum forever. Alright, so we got that quest done, which is cool. Alright, I believe I chose... Yep, I chose this one as my prey, so let's go get murked.
I would be out there dealing with this distraction personally if I could. I need you to stand in for me, if you're able. At this rate, I may need to give you a rank suitable for a Far Strider.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message. Next time, they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
And one day they will give us a house Hearthstone. Hey, Zandy. Saw you were in the dojo with Haley and a few others doing some keys. How is that going for you?
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction. Kill for me, now!
Really? Showing someone how to tank? Nice. Yeah, I saw someone in there earlier was talking about it. Like I said, I'm streaming and I don't want to put people in a position where they're uncomfortable being on someone's stream. I would have loved to offer tips and tricks, but rather be mindful of other people's comfort. You know, if they're in a, you know, I saw that they were talking about how they like they felt uncomfortable like with people like saying stuff to them and things like that. So putting the fact that they're trying and wanting to learn like on a stream type situation is like not a position I want to put someone in unless they have like blatantly consented to it.
Especially against the mutant.
I'm actually gonna be tanking raid tonight because our normal our blood decayed out this week, so I'll help people with this quest for a little bit. What's up?
Yo.
Vault's good for anyone else?
I got mythic pants, I think. They're kind of the worst of the set, but mythic pants. So.
Yeah, I got mythic gloves that I can't even catalyze eventually. They're a 50 DPS upgrade now, and then there'll be a 55 DPS upgrade if I convert them to catalyst. But my evoker did get champion track final stare, so we love that.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Still on 2-piece, but final stare. And then 4-piece for my rogue.
Mage, not great ring. It's crit haste, but I replaced a veteran piece, so can't complain. And then what did you get?
Mythic shoulder, right?
Oh yeah, she got thick shoulders. I was able to, yeah. Then I catalyst my hero shoulders and then equipped my hero chest. So.
Our academy gets a 1-minute timer buff.
Yeah, I did it on my mage today, and we finished with 7 seconds left, so I was just fishing for some loot, but I got invited to an 11, and it was a mess. It was a hot mess, and we still timed it.
Yeah, I guess I need to plan to do a bunch of low keys on like my my evoker and stuff, so
Yeah, I can't figure out a third. I set up Arms Warrior and then immediately logged out. I'm like, too many buttons. Like, this game has become simplified and I like it, and that class is too many buttons.
Arms Warrior?
Arms Warrior? Yeah.
Okay, now you're making me log on to mine.
Yeah. I would.
What's up, dudes?
Yo.
Sorry,
Hey,
it's taking
dude.
a hot second. I've been going. Everybody's a dude. It's gender neutral.
Gender neutral.
Yeah, it's my bad. I'm a little late. Fucking, I've been going back and forth with Jenny, just trying to get her to take a free enchant from me. She's like, no, don't. No,
Yeah,
no,
right.
no.
Yeah.
Like,
That's-
please, just fucking take it.
That's
I just
Jenny.
open people's trade windows and just put stuff in it. I did it with Livid yesterday. He didn't have World Soul, and you've made me feel bad for anybody that doesn't have World Soul, so I just start giving them away like candy.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally have a world soul in my inventory for her, and
Yeah.
I'm like, literally, Jenny, it's 10 more main stat. Like, you don't need the stam. Are you getting one shot? You don't need the stam yet, Jenny. Like, just take this. It's more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be. Yeah, might be.
Push, well, blah, 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 blah. Don't care.
Also, if you guys haven't done the little like home rec request where you get just walk into someone's house that has a bunch of people in it, you get basically a free 20 hero quests. I'll be hosting.
Do that.
I'll
This needs to take us through a tour of her house. I hear it's awesome.
that and I'll host one just where you just walk into my place. Like you literally just have to walk into the house and the quest will like say click to complete and shit like that. It's super simple. It does count towards your cap for the week, which is unfortunate, but with most of us doing myth gear or myth crest keys, it'd be a little harder to cap on heroic crest this week.
I don't know. I killed like a few bosses in raid, and then did prey, and then did delves, and like halfway through the delves, I was hero capped. I think it's actually super easy.
Yeah.
They just giving it away.
I love it.
Yeah,
And then I was justified in my warrior, my logging of the arms warrior, because I had one in at 11 AA, and they are booty cakes, single target.
Yeah, no, they're horrible.
Oh yeah, this is mine, which is why nobody started it on.
Assassination Rogue is the same way, I've noticed looking at the logs.
Sorry.
My meta.
Tropic poison is pretty fucking good.
Going to do that big long pull.
You got it, boss. I looted Veilgors. Y'all ready for the burn?
Oh my god, you got Veilgors? Jesus. When her wind rush drops, you can hear druid thing.
Druid thing.
Yeah, I can't say roar.
Roar.
When did you want me to roar? Like now?
Well,
Yeah, I think he's out of range.
Well, he does. No, it's us catching up to him.
There's a kick out there too.
I think I got it.
Oh god. Yeah, I need to let you guys worry about the other things so I can stay alive.
What? No, you're supposed to take my responsibility so I can pump, and then you leave
Yeah.
because you know that mobs die.
Yeah.
Yeah, my key was in Algathar, by the way. So
So many AAs. I think I have it. Oh no, I haven't. I don't even know what my key is. Honestly. Maybe we sneak by.
Why am I still in combat? I'm just fucking plummeting. This game sucks.
yeah, Nexus
No
Point,
mobs.
Windrunner, Algathar. Those are the 3 that I have, but the alts are sub 10 keys. So it's Champ Crest Farmer, Hero Crest Farmer, whatever.
I'm currently trying to get WoW onto my MacBook.
Do you
Oh,
hate yourself?
You don't want to miss out?
Well, I can't actually do anything on it except maybe like farm and do other stuff.
I can get you like Delph Bolt slots at, you know,
Right.
Delphs.
I don't even know
Get
what it's going to be like. It said it's fine. Like the internet, if the internet doesn't lie.
I mean, you don't even have to participate. I got solo 11, just get you 20 myth crests at the very least. You know, if you can't find time to do it beforehand.
Or we're going to go see the Mario movie.
Why? I heard it's bad.
No, I doubt
Hey,
it.
I've heard it's good.
I've heard it's good too.
You can't trust the internet.
You can't trust the internet ever. There's no
I mean,
mythic base.
you can barely trust anybody's opinions in this day and age.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Dozy, you sound like a cynical man who's been hurt one too many times.
I'm-
Trying to install where the bad man touched you.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I'm
well, you're wrong.
misanthropic as fuck.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, almost touched it.
Drain their anguish.
Oh, the DB I should have known. Chip is playing out of his mind right now. Yo, who do I stand on with this? Who wants some circle love?
Jess.
No,
come
he
here,
stood on
Jess.
me.
I'm fucking coming.
One thing I appreciate about the Trap Clicker Simulator being in an area with dense beasts is that when everyone else is killing their stuff for Astalor, I just walk around, scan it.
Eh.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we? Drain their anguish.
Trust the lines. Not the bosses. Except Casey. Oh, we didn't even need to hear the first bolt.
Not big enough.
I will enjoy
Just
scrying.
kidding.
It was actually fine. I was
Yeah,
just like, hey, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stare at that mob that needs to be kicked. Which includes pushing buttons to survive.
Oh no! She took it on the dome. She went too early.
Battle res whenever you can, yeah. Reset the key.
Fucking failure.
Oh, this is not a good spot.
Clearly, I'm the better
No, not
tank.
really.
I just pull like a maniac the whole time. This is all a joke, by the way.
You guys like doing okay over there? You need some assistance?
this.
Oh, I walked into it, trying to get out of the stupid circle.
We don't have any reses, do we?
No, I am your res.
Yeah, I don't have cables or anything. Just break the one. Yeah, just break the one. Don't kill yourself. Like, don't you fucking die on me, dude.
Yeah, I was.
That's my bad. I ended up with the next, and I should have just instead of hitting the triple line, I should have just opened up your path.
I should have moved earlier. There's plenty of room.
Raid build suiciding. No. Oh yeah, you cooked this just for sure. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what we were doing all night. Yeah, we figured out his
problem,
his potential quarrels. Yeah.
Yes.
And they are repeats of last season.
Okay.
Just on,
that
yeah.
Makes sense then.
Oh, how they
slow mages.
What fun.
Actually, just roar that, man. Go back and roar him. Holy. Somebody give him wind rush.
Okay, it's just mage is good for like quick movements here, but if you have to run a mile, you're not making it.
Leave that man alone. He's already getting enough hate for being an overrated player.
Past his peak.
He's washed. Just go join the retirement guild called Method.
Which side? I'll do the inside actually. Just give
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's no reason to be in front of that other one. I shouldn't have been there.
Dude, I love how a guild that we used to work a lot with has like they've changed their raid times and they've picked the most odd raid times ever. And I'm like, what does anyone in that guild do that makes it so that they can raid from those times?
Still down.
Oh, it's up here.
Face your flames! Face your flames!
Face your flames!
If you never face your own flame.
Never face your old flame. Did I bug it out? I bugged it out. That's fantastic. What the shit?
Oh my god, look at how that's gonna be a juicy one right there.
I'll get to it. Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but whatever.
He'll get to it. Don't worry.
Jesus, there we go.
The flames grow higher.
Knocked into it.
The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees.
Oh, I don't have health potion. I'm so bad.
What kind of fucking raider is this? No health pots?
30 seconds away. Oh, I'm so bad. I should have just ignored and
Oh,
kept
crap.
killing. Hey, same thing happened to me. I don't even know how.
Drain their anguish.
Kill it, lad. Whoa,
Apparently I
wait,
killed a
so,
critter
like,
while I was doing that.
who doggone did this to us?
Blame me. Being toxic from the peanut gallery.
That's good.
Shortcut.
Yeah, right.
Welcome from me and my humble abode.
There's another long pull.
Take it.
We're gonna need all the long poles with 10 deaths.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it might not be cooked. We gotta do this hallway in 4 minutes. Next hallway in 4 minutes, and then maybe we're good.
Well, you ain't dead from it. So, I'd call that edible enough.
Kill for me. Now!
That was close.
I think I'm just gonna let that one go. Takes 2 to fully heal anyway.
let's go touch it. Touch to death it.
Gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. More touch.
This smudge back there. I rooted it, but it won't last forever.
Just I think
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna. It's not
I
gonna
know.
Yeah, yeah, it takes 2. You're doing God's work though, Harley. I see you.
I know. Hey, gotta use root for something.
Right.
do I forget if I pulled all this. Whatever. I'm gonna do it just in case.
By the Twilight's blade. We need to replenish our food stores. You any good at hunting?
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
Holy cow, that's a lot of damage.
So Sigil of Misery doesn't work on them. That's good to know.
Somehow, my head broke.
I'm trying.
You're fine.
Kill for me. Now!
Not bad. These look fresher than what the fur boss did with us. Accept this as the Raven test stands.
That's me. Watch it. Trying to get between you two.
Yeah, I was in position very well.
Oh god.
I'll get them. They're dead. Yo, do we lust this boss and just try to go for the one phase?
Yeah. On the first soap thing, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working on it. Calm the fuck down, Astalor.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
Bastards keep taking my.
Kill for me now.
Come on.
Train their anguish.
I don't want to do the other world quest because it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna push the talk here so that I can talk to you guys without bothering them.
Hero.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up.
And of course, it's all the way across the damn map.
Okay, not even close. Alright, so it's probably... I mean, maybe not, actually. This was we did the hallway super fast.
Yeah, I'll just have to pull all that trash fast.
One of the best things you might be able to do, yeah, is just get the frontal down to the bottom of the bridge pretty quick.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we can all just like hyper go forward, like don't even worry about the little fixators, like even if we end up pulling them into the boss, they're eventually just gonna die.
Watch the stun, watch the stun, watch the stun. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned, I'm stunned.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, don't have him though.
Just
Yeah, it's the ad.
for a second.
Yeah, and I'll get the, so I got the, not really that big of a pull. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'll have to pull trash into the boss. That's...
Can't rest soon.
This we should fight here, yeah, don't.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, I might actually die doing that.
Which pack?
The two big golden boys basically at the entrance. The big dreadlords.
Oh, yeah, double lingering image is dangerous.
Oh no, yeah, I just told him not to go triple. Just don't go triple with it. That's scary as shit. But he knew. But he knows he's welcome.
Now you do the real dickhead pull and go pull those two over to the two on the left.
There's gonna be kicks down here on this.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path.
I have nothing to get aggro with.
Power for our cause.
Alright.
Frontal, I think, is next. So just be aware of the dreadlord's positioning. There it is, frontal. It's on all the mobs.
Oh my god.
Oh.
How was I in that?
Oh, he meleeed me. This son of a bitch. I wasn't even doing anything to him.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane.
It was a good try.
Just like everybody.
Yeah. I can't believe he just walked up and meleeed me. Like, was it heal threat? Do I get heal threat from just like healing myself? Like, I'm so confused.
That's I should have. That's a dangerous pull.
Alright, we're gonna start far out.
Especially when I don't have like kegs to throw.
Yeah.
Work our way back.
No, yeah, I
Just,
watched you
my
walking
aggro.
in. You were spinning, and I was like, okay, well,
Yeah,
I guess I
don't have
shouldn't
anything.
attack anything. Yeah, just keep walking forward, get to the bottom of the ramp.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
It may have been fine, but I thought I was out of his cone, and I got
Yeah.
clipped by the very edge of it, so...
I got stunned also. It looked like I was fine.
Yeah, me too.
Frontal?
Yeah.
Return to me the essence that flows to the undeserving. Drain their anguish.
I mean, I wouldn't stress it too much. We had like a full boss wipe. Usually that's just a rear hook right there.
Oh yeah.
So I think we did really good trying to bring it back.
You're lagging out in this zone. It's like I know. Oh, I only need 10, so I'm good.
Yeah, would have been close. Just pump a Rooney, guys.
1 minute, maybe 2. Maybe we can do it in 2.
I did do one extra pull, which seems like it's better than getting those guys over there. Or I think I added something in. Remember?
Those casters are scary, honestly. They're like very scary things. They put out that dispellable dot and they just cast so often.
No, I wouldn't, but sure, Decimus.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their
The other way.
little guards.
Okay. Don't roll into the images.
Oh yeah, they fucking
They're like,
bop you,
boop.
they bonk you, yeah.
Yeah, never knew that.
I've done it before. I tried to TP through one once and he just like yeeted me into Narnia. Whole different world without a bunch of rep paladins. Rep paladins are so strong.
Still closer than it probably should have been.
Yeah, it was solid. Yeah, no, it was really good. You were like pulling to the limit. Everybody was pushing hard.
Jason?
Yeah.
Troops asked if we're gonna start doing cauldrons for her.
We simply cannot have them
Do we have anybody that can make cauldrons? I can ask tonight.
He said otherwise he's gonna pull some of the what he put in the G-Bank back out so he can pay for it.
Is that the ring you needed, Chip, or were you looking for the other one?
So yeah, if Jess and I sack like our
sorry.
personal flasks, we can probably conk 2 a week.
I can give you what you flash, probably.
So it's just the conk, right? We'd have to put conks into the cauldrons, which means we can't conk just like our mythic plus flasks.
Right.
Those are all just gonna be gray star. Yeah.
Did anybody else need the crit ring? I doubt it, but
Train their anguish.
I can't. Yeah, my rings are good. I crafted it.
I also think I need like 8 more knowledge, which should be like super doable this week.
Yeah, dude, I just got 15 out of mine.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet this week, but I think I'm just shy of crafting my cauldron. I did some transmuty shit first to make sure we could produce the material for the cauldrons.
Yeah, I didn't have the concentration on my evoker, so.
I'm trying to think if I was working on alchemy, but I just started. It's like my level 81 character. Can I get to 271?
Alright, yeah, I'm 9 knowledge shy, which is totally doable this week. I don't know how much concentration it would cost. I mean, I'm assuming no more than like 900. I'm assuming. And this is just like 2 flask cauldrons too, right? It's not even the potion cauldrons.
What? Getting ready? Why, what's up? Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
What we got?
This is the one where it's not like all of these enemies, it's only certain ones. They tend to hang out on the periphery.
Oh yeah, I pulled Skyreach today with that extra Raven, and it was enough.
Who knew?
Yeah, no, there must have been a minor
Yeah.
adjustment. They just felt, yeah, it was just too linear. There's no variance. I mean, I guess they made it with even less variance, but
Right.
I bet what they were doing, they were watching Brewmasters pull the entire platform, and thinking to themselves, you know, this pull's too easy.
Right. I need to head to.
Oh, I tanked my first 10 last night. Oh my god, it was so fucking nerve-wracking.
On the Brewmaster or the?
Yeah. No, my Brewmaster. Yeah,
Oh.
it was so nerve-wracking.
I just YOLO my kegs, so every now and then I'm like, I need a keg here and I don't have one, and I have no brew. I literally YOLO kegs and brews, all offense, all go, all the time, which is fine.
All gas, no
yeah,
brakes.
it's chill. I mean, my brew's a little low. I think it just crossed 260, has 0 enchants, 0 embellishments. Like it was just sketch. I mean, I didn't die. I almost died once, but I can't break out of like the baseline, right? Like I'm so stuck in panic of just don't die, that like I'm just missing interrupts. My leg sweeps fucking suck. My rings are trash. Like I can't just break out of that mindset.
I have the opposite. I start hyper focusing on something that I probably don't need to be focusing on, and I stop hitting button.
That's me with healing, because I'll get focused like, oh, everyone's fine. I'll
like
just
in that first pull there, I'm like, hey, that mob needs to be kicked. I'm trying to figure out how to get it kicked or ringed or something, and then I look down and I'm at 20% health.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if I'm rolling with you, I'll always strive to get those ones in.
I used to, but then they, you know, took all our kicks away. So.
Yeah, they gutted the healers.
And now I get on my shaman and forget I have a kick.
It's okay. It's a 30-second cooldown anyway. It's like it's basically a shadow priest kick. It's like, yeah, like I mean, do it if you think about it, but like otherwise it doesn't really matter.
I know it's so terrible. I always try and kick, and I'm like, why can't I? I'm like, oh right, I have a normal kick now.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about the shaman kick, but Jess has this like unique perspective too, where she has some apprehension to using it because it might give off the impression that that mob is just covered when it's like, yeah, that mob is like not covered.
Right.
Fair. I always run with Jason. I don't have that issue.
Yeah, true.
There's still people that like if they see VDAs, they're like, oh, I don't have to kick anything, and it's like, guys, we have like a quarter of the control we had in Dragonflight. Chill out.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Like you basically just get like one extra interrupt like every other roll or something like that. Like that's literally it.
To be fair, prior to this expansion, I could handle a mob myself, so it probably was true. But now nobody should ever assume something's covered because one person kicks it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Especially if there's a resto shaman in the group. If it's like 3 melee and like all the kicks happen, yeah, you're probably chill just doing the mob you just did. But...
Yeah.
Unless your melee is tunneling damage and your mage is running around like an idiot kicking things.
Yeah, I mean that's when I go hard, right? I got stun and Sigil of Misery. I'm just going for cast time extension until I can interrupt it.
Yeah, there's with a rogue and a brew and I forget what the other melee DPS was. The mage should be the backup kick or the ranged kick. Something was out in Narnia.
Oh yeah, for sure. And frost damage is like so high. Yeah, I would totally baby like a frost mage. Like, yeah, you know, like okay, if you need to do something, somebody will say it, right? But just if nobody says anything, like.
Yeah, and I'm fine kicking. Just it's kind of like Devour. Like there's a 20-second window where if I'm doing max damage, yeah. Because I'm not good enough to like get back to my freezing target all the time, especially if it's a blob of mobs and health bars on top of each other, or you know, unit frames on top of each other. I gotta remember which one I was targeting.
Okay, have you tried mouse over interrupt? Have you ever?
I do. Well, I click and then use my kick button. It's
Okay.
like target pause and click.
Yeah, I mean, I could hook you up with a macro that gets rid of that click middleman. You just hover over and press the key, the hotkey.
Oh, right. Yeah. Is it just? I mean,
Somebody's
is it
cat
just
back
as
there
fast,
is going
or is it a
nuts.
macro?
It's a macro. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a,
if you wanna
it's a
send it to me.
cast app mouse over macro. Yeah. All you'll have to do is replace the kidney shot with whatever spell it works for single target stuns. It works for basically, yeah, anything you can do to mobs. Like your paralyze, it'll work on your paralyze.
And is it like a target kick, target last target, I assume?
So no, it's just a mouse over. So whatever
Right.
nameplate you mouse over, it just puts the spell on that without ever changing your target. If you if you don't mouse over anything, it just goes on your active targets. You don't need like two buttons or anything like that. Yeah.
I mean, I used that stuff like back in arena days where, like, I could just, it would target, you know, arena player 2 or whatever it was. And then I could kick and target last target. So I had one button to do my kick on the other player and then come back.
This is the one I've always used, and then yeah, like I said, you just replace kidney shot with paralyze, whatever interrupt in the game, any kind of single target stun, like Demon Hunters in Prison functions with this.
Oh, right. Yep. Okay.
I would have expected no less of a hunt.
And then there's a heal version too. I don't know if Harley has like an on-use single target trinket or something like that. But instead of /cast, you write /use. Instead of harm, I think you write no harm. And then just put the trinket name in there, and it's just like a mouse over trinket activation.
Right.
Oh, is it help? Okay, it's not no harm, it's help.
You should tell you how good I am with on-use trinket.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not good.
We macro them in other abilities because I won't use it.
Yeah, no. Like, so on uses on healers are just weird. I think they're designed like for the push environment, and like it's mostly just to like solve async. Like you hit a spot where you just completely wipe. So the next time you're in this like 19, you put your healing trinket there, and then like that's literally all it does.
I think the only one I've religiously used is last expansion, like last season.
I'm gonna go to the
whenever
restroom
we
real
got
quick
off that
before raid,
boss, I
and
put the
then
bubble
I'll
around you,
be
'cause
jumping
it
down and
basically
doing
helped me
invites and all that stuff and getting
that thing
prepped
would,
to
like,
raid
heal through
league.
a damage phase.
Yeah, there's been some good ones. I think there was a really good one off the Kool-Aid boss in the spider raid. There was a really good one back in Dragonflight that was crazy. It was a single target shield on a 1-minute cooldown that was just like so good in push.
Well,
It
I
was
think
so
DPS.
strong.
I think DPS players were playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was so strong, like an actual god trinket.
Yeah, I remember that one.
But yeah, I mean they're pretty few and far between, and most healers, I mean you can basically get Keystone Legend, and AOTC is just playing like 2 stat sticks, or just like a random equip proc.
Hey, Valen, are you sending invites? I see him lighting up, but he's not there.
You talking on mute?
No,
I remember everyone that's on the team. I don't remember who. Layer. Okay, so got Azula, got Douche, got Jenny. Okay, so I put the ping up in Mythic General, but we only got like a handful of votes on it. So I'm asking again now, what options do people want to do? Do we want to start in on Voidspire, clear the first 3 and see what we can do on dragons? Or do we want to try to do Quell the Nos again, do that on normal, slam that out? Or do we want to start with Chimeras Heroic? Because I think we have the ability to kill it if we've got the numbers. So make your voices or reactions known.
I like all those options. I wouldn't mind killing the dragons on heroic and getting the trinket, the Belgor's trinket.
I'll ask again once more people get logged in closer to raid time.
I'll make an argument for the Keldanos to get a couple of good wins in right away. Feel good.
Yeah, I'm down for marching Queldanos. That trinket is like one of my best.
Only going to be champion track, just FYI, because I'm not jumping into that heroic until we've cleared Void Spire. At least that's my thought process. I'll have to talk to Sam, but
that's what I have to say about that.
I'm still fine with that. It's still one of my best ones.
okay, we'll call that the clubhouse leader, but I want to give a few other folks a chance to log in and make their voices heard.
Oh wow, it can drop a ring with 2 sockets. I guess that's not that great. Well, I don't know. 273 haste on the hero ring.
It's good because it saves you from having to get the jeweler setting like item, which is costing like 13,000 per right now or some crazy ish like that.
Damn, sounds like I should be making those.
You should be making them for farm. That's what I think.
Farm. Whoever's making the feast. I have fish.
I make them out of the other stuff. I don't make them out of fish.
I have not been actually making feasts. I've been concentrating on the cauldrons and potion. Well, I guess they're both cauldrons. So
I didn't have the concentration to make a good one this week, so.
I have both good, so. Both golds. I think Susha's been making feasts.
I'm a panda. I gotta make food.
Several people have been making feasts, I believe, honestly. Or just put those fish in the old guild bank and let them grab out of there. That's always a handy way to do it.
Okay, so based on the votes in the Discord and the conversation ongoing here, let's go ahead and head to March of Keldanos. Should be on normal. Luckily, the groups are kind of split already to where we can just go ahead and start clearing out the trash. And Group 1 go one side, I'll take left side. Group 2 go with Zoosh and go to the right side. That way we don't have any nonsense from last week.
Yeah, that was fun. Fun, not fun.
Did somebody say shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Yes, but can you spell it?
Yeah, it's spelled Kaelord.
Good job.
Damn.
Jenny spelled it.
I can't believe I spelled that right because we all know how many typos and spelling errors I make.
You're the teacher, though. You're smarty pants.
I'm an art teacher, though. I'm not an English teacher, so spelling is not my strength. Luckily, my children are better spellers than me.
Spelling is an art.
True, and I'm bad at that one. I'm also bad at ceramics and sculpture, so, you know.
You're making stuff up now. Okay, where the fuck is the entrance? I just flew in here and died. What the fuck's going on?
You gotta fly in the front. If you go on the backside, yeah, you get splatted.
Never mind, I see now.
Tell me you got them pants, buddy.
Still on the loading screen.
Oh.
Alright, we'll find out in mere moments.
Drum roll, please.
I don't have that ability.
Why are we like split by Horde and Alliance right now? Did I not zone in? Oh, it's not loading?
You should.
No fucking pants.
What'd you get?
Fucking junk. Not junk. I got it.
Not pants.
I had a two-handed weapon, but it's not pants. So, you know, who fucking cares?
Two-handed pants?
Two-handed pants, yeah.
Is that when you forget your belt?
No, you can put one in each pocket. Every pair of pants is two-handed pants, technically, by that definition.
No, my pants are like 12-handed pants.
What are you, a fucking alien?
No, by your definition, the number of
gotcha.
hands a pants are is based on the pockets, and I wear pretty hardcore cargos for work.
Pretty sure it would be an odd number because all those pants have that little coin pocket. Or don't they make those anymore?
It depends on the pants.
Mine's got a... Let's count. I've got left pocket.
I don't know what the taunt swap is in here, so let's go find it real quick.
Pocket. Coin pocket. Right pocket. Wrench pocket. Zip down pocket.
Okay.
Sounds just like my Duluth pants.
Actually, my old ones were Duluth. These ones are, I forget what brand these ones are. These were work provided, but I really liked my Duluth Trading Company ones.
Oh, yeah, ball ribbons are best.
Got mine from there's an outlet mall in Oshkosh that we went to. I don't even know what was damaged about it, but it was on that like the clearance side of the outlet.
Just that when somebody returned it.
Which
and it
side,
didn't
which?
Carry it in stock.
Group 1, follow Warwick's group to the left. Group 2, follow Zeus to the right. Blair, Angela, follow me. Jor, Bear, and Glues, follow Zeus.
Sorry, I'm a minute or two late, guys.
You're good, Oak.
Yeah, and which raid did we end up
March.
at?
Yeah.
March.
Yeah, between the votes in the Discord and conversation that we've been having the last 15 minutes, majority opinion leans towards March, so we're just going to knock this out real quick and then head into Heroic Void Spire.
We can't go to March for another 11 months because it's April, so...
Can you mark yourself, Forex?
I know what the void can do. I can
Some of us have
Yeah.
ultimate vision.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Some. I feel like a majority.
Yeah.
A majority?
Except for Jor.
Fuck,
and
I gotta
Zach
use that
and
one.
Oryx, those young folks.
I wear
have not
glasses.
utilized- I've been wearing glasses since like 5th grade.
Third for me.
4th grade for me.
Same.
We must stop Belloren.
I temporary mark myself.
Yep, I don't have the add-on that Sam does. You'll go right. Catch up to that group over there. It won't matter once we get... This is strictly for clearing trash.
Just on the hunt for POEs.
What? No, you're on the Paladin.
We should chill on our side.
We're gonna have to be a little bit more specific about which one is our side.
Chill on yellow.
Yellow bird.
The one that's
Blue's
almost
about to
dead.
be dead.
We can send
That's
some
what I'm gonna add
send some
in my-
people over via.
Yeah, you think
We're at 72%.
Oh, yeah, we're
Yellow's
way
dead.
apart.
send him you Pierce 2 over.
Now we have to kill ours again, right?
Yeah, it'll re-res in a moment.
Wait, res or re-res?
So now we need to stop on blue.
Or at least slow down.
Yeah.
Don't kill blue.
What's blue at?
9.
Is it 9? We're making pretty good pace.
We can do it, we can do it.
I'm just auto attacking.
6,
Light.
5,
Kill.
28.
4.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it. Got it.
Now do we meet up with them and just clear one side of trash? Is that right?
Mother says it speaks.
Jump down.
We are attacking what he was sworn
Get that
to
feather
defend.
ink and just get it on. And then die. Because you have debuff.
Oh, I'm really far right now. Where'd I go? Where's everybody?
Our group's up top. I just took the stairs.
I still have aggro and stuff and it's dead. Amazing.
Could you put the fire before you died?
Yeah, I don't know. It was nasty.
Nasty.
Nice. Somebody res Boucher.
I was like way up there too.
Funny bags, dude. That guy getting 92 gold.
Yeah.
I remember to take your soak circles closer to the edge of this area out here so that we don't put them in the middle and screw everyone over. Always abide by your colors. Don't get hit by the opposite color.
You were cutting out. All I heard was put the soak circles in the middle to screw people over.
We're gonna buff, right?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get all this stuff down. Since Jor's here now, I don't see anyone else on that should be on from our
Do you
group.
want me to put my feast down now since we're starting with the easier stuff? Yes, mine is secondary stats.
Sure.
Okay. Let's use his for primary stats later.
As long as they yell at you for where you place it, not me.
Oh yeah, sorry, farm.
Better. Where is it?
I put it on the point over
What?
here. See?
Oh, that was actually pretty smart. Okay, I'm gonna. I gotta take notes.
Pick up cauldrons and move them, right, farm?
Yeah, right? Fuck. Screwed up. Don't want to be allowed to be in Jenny's presence.
And I was like, where are you gonna put these at? I'm gonna put the feast right in the triangle, and then it was like, okay, I don't have to place it good.
I looked for symmetry, right? Right here on the point. So you can
Yeah,
stand
I
right here and
wasn't
it's
even looking
symmetrical
for
still.
it because the last raid didn't have anywhere to put it. This is a great spot. Put one here, one here, one here. Good job, Jenny. Next time we got it.
What'd you get out of your vault, Lone? Did you get a good mythic piece?
I got a helm. but I had to use my catalyst charge on it because it wasn't tier.
I got a
I
rock.
didn't have good stats. Heck.
I didn't take anything. I got like a cloak, and I got a 2-handed weapon, but I just put that stupid fucking enchant, or a one-handed weapon. I just put the enchant on my other one.
I could
1,000 gold.
I could
Yeah,
get
it's
a
fucking expensive.
champ Gaze of the All-Seer, but I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Looking well, Raiden.
Is
Appreciate
this
it, Haley.
target, guys?
Pretty much. We will lust on the first egg phase, by the way. Zeus, I assume when he does a mechanic that is not my color, that's when the taunt goes off, right? Or is my color?
Yeah, you
Okay.
just taunt when the other person has the wrong color, essentially.
Try to absorb a couple of those through the middle here while light soaks the light orbs.
Can we add?
Yep.
This was going on fast.
Oh, that has a longer range than it telegraphed.
It's resin. I'll get new all one of the two.
Why did that turn last second and just nuke me?
Probably because I taunted it at the wrong time.
Check your color. You might have switched because I did.
Hero.
Color switched.
Alright, check your colors. Check your colors.
My color switched.
Everyone that can soak those along the edge, soak those along the edge.
Can we get someone to take out the light circles over here?
We were trying to soak also. No, damn it. I thought my bubble was up and it wasn't.
Yeah, that one's a weird one. You have to be on the other side. It's weird.
Let's try to kill these ads if we can. I ate that one, Zeus.
It's a pain in the ass to see.
Okay, let's wipe it up. You have a soul stone out?
I did not.
What's the difference on heroic here?
Everything hits harder.
Harder than one shot? You died twice.
It knocks you offline too.
Oh.
What would you run?
Jor overcommitted to popping bubbles.
Yeah, you only need to pop 2, maybe 3. 2 at the most, honestly, I would say.
Oh, really? The blue and yellow ones that go across?
Yeah, because they do damage to you when you pop them.
So it did
So,
the big damage to a whole bunch of people.
The blue soak was like right here, and there was like white or yellow orbs coming from this direction, and we needed like one person to like soak a couple of them just to give us someplace to go.
Zeus, I put the skull down, that way we can always try to aim the breath that way.
Okay.
That way we don't accidentally nuke friends.
Yeah, yeah, that one's yeah.
Because I think that's what got a couple people. Oh, we need to get rises out. Okay.
Okay, that's why we're not called first pull magic.
I got it. 2 seconds.
Andrella, let us
Thanks
know when
to
you're ready.
auto run. I'm back. I threw the ball and it bounced into the pocket of my sweatshirt, so my dog couldn't get it out. Couldn't duplicate that.
Oh, poor
anytime
Tiggy.
soon.
Andrella, you good?
Yep.
We can kind of stand like this, Zeus, where we're kind of triangling each other between the boss. That way when the taunt happens. And then everyone, if you can, avoid the skull side of the room. It's light.
Blue balls are coming back.
Dark. Taunt light. Alright, check your feather color. We're going up for egg phase. Remember, the further you are away from this, the less damage you take from it. So it is proximity.
That's a long way to go. Short time to get there.
We gotta do what they say can't be done.
Nice. I didn't know the rest of the word.
That's what it is.
I'm a bad person.
Good burn. Alright, rinse and repeat. It sounds like there'll be more circles coming out, so please make sure you soak those. Check your colors.
I'll be on skull side. Unless you're tanking.
You've got it right now. I'll just remember to get in there and soak as many of those as you can.
Cheers.
Oops, sorry. Check your colors. Try to soak as much of these as you can. Alright, and just let these run through. Watch when the balls come back. Let's kill these embers if we can. And cleave them out of the egg. Here, I'll taunt that light one, Zeus.
Okay.
Light egg or dark egg?
The main egg. Kill it.
You did it firm.
In the end, he knew. His sacrificed himself.
No, I saw that was all farm.
No need to mourn. They'll return anew.
Dude, what's the ton on this boss? I actually don't know.
It's after the he does like a puts like 3 stacks or something on you. It's really easy to. It's the same thing throughout the whole entire thing. It's really easy. I can't remember what it's called, but it's yeah. I'll let you know.
For those that care, this boss is also pure single target. The fuck is going on? Oh, this weird ass latency. It's a Tuesday night thing at this point. I swear to God. Alright. Is there anyone that's not familiar or wasn't here last week when we did this fight?
Me.
Okay, so the biggest things to watch out for you, Oak, are that there's going to be 3 symbols that'll pop up. It'll probably be harder for me to see, so if someone else could call those a ranged DPS preferably. Basically, there's going to be like a little memory game that happens where you have to line up the symbols in the order that they appear on his head, right to left, because the beam that he's going to shoot through them will always go clockwise around the room. It'll start like right here and go clockwise. Chakrams are going to be shot out from his body, I think, in 4 different directions. You want to avoid those, and then go.
Kill you.
Yeah, they will kill you. I'm
That's probably the main thing you want to watch out for, Oak.
I'm lagging out of WoW, so I'm resetting here.
Yeah, you're running in place.
I'm trying to think of anything else major that he would need to know for P1. Since I am not a DPS this time.
The crystals.
Yeah, AoE the crystals down, but you can still go pure single target build, I think, because they don't have a bunch of health.
There are crystals that the healers heal up, and then they drop, and we need people to pick those up. But you probably don't need to worry about that because there's only a few of them.
Yeah, there's like 3, I think, on normal. So
Yeah,
couple
I'll
range,
get one.
couple range, then a mobile melee can grab one. Intermission phase. There's gonna be like points that come out from everyone, similar to like every other mechanic in the world. It feels like. Those don't, they actually will only go to the end of where their indicator is at. So you don't have to like spread way the fuck out or like spread across the room. You just have to not be standing with people. Oh, shockwave, little shock things. There's going to be 3 orbs that will hover around Lura. AoE stops, kicks, any interrupts on any of those. We need, I think it's 2 or 3. On each of them, and that will remove the shield that Laura gets from those guys. That's the only other major mechanic in P1. P2 is when we're gonna probably when we burn the hero, because we didn't even get into P3 last time, so I don't think there's a point to it. We're better geared than last week, so we'll lust on P2, which puts us in a small room a la Dimensius, where you want to aim and hit the orbs just like you did on Saladar from Metaforge Omega. Ideally, you spread those around the room because when they get blown up, they will like have a magnetic field, just like on Saladar with the rocks. And then if we get into P3, basically what we do is we just have to kind of stand on the people with the crystals the whole time because they're going to be our light source. But I doubt we're going to get that far. Or if we do, it'll be very not far into it. Okay.
Is this less than full? I can't remember.
No, less than P2.
Sorry.
It's a bigger hitbox than you think. Same thing, just you'll triangle with me against the back of this, yeah.
Diamond, moon. Oh, I'm sorry. Triangle, diamond. Nope. Triangle, moon, diamond.
Triangle, moon, diamond, right to left.
Nope. Nope.
Right to left, right to left, right to left.
Triangle, moon, diamond. That didn't work.
Nope, you want to line them up in a straight line, horizontally.
It would take first time.
Okay, let's wipe it up.
So, clarification there. I thought I got to the right of triangle.
No, so what you do here, I'm just, if you're standing out here with me, I'm got the skull on my head. Let's just say Liadrin is Laura. If you get the symbols, you're gonna go, the first one goes there, the second one goes there, the third one goes there. So as you're looking at the boss, if you're behind the boss, you're gonna go right to left with the symbols because the beam goes counterclockwise around the room, so it'll come from the right.
Clockwise, actually, so it's reverse order of whatever they appear at.
Yeah, you're not going left to right with it. You have to go right to left when you set it up. I think it is consistently one way.
Yes.
I think in Heroic, I still think it's consistent. I haven't seen this fight on Heroic, honestly. I didn't pay attention when splits were happening. I know Mythic, it's weird. I would put symbols on the ground, but the symbols on the ground would only confuse, I imagine. So we're not going to do that.
Diamond T X. Diamond T X. Diamond.
No, diamond comes over to the right. Diamond to the right. There you go.
Like that.
There we go.
Good job, everybody.
And you
Just
notice,
four glaives.
and because we get it in the right order, nobody takes damage. Yeah, glaives are coming out. They're going to spawn on 4 corners or 5 corners. So just get in between the melee, and they will float around the room. Be mindful, and then watch this beam. It's going to. We're going to travel to the right.
Can you have 5 corners?
Yes.
Pentagon.
I am denial.
Interrupt the safeguard thing.
Yeah. All right. Any of these, just DPS all of these. Healers get the ones that are healed wherever they're at.
Who's carrying them this time around?
All has one.
Diamond.
I'll grab one.
It's whatever X diamond.
X diamond. Yeah.
Triangle.
Okay. So
Triangle,
Triangle going
triangle.
right.
X diamond.
Triangle and X switch places.
Yeah, right there. Perfect.
This one.
Four glaives.
All right, we're traveling left.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
need more people to pick those up. Anyone that can get them. You're just gonna take a little extra damage while you carry them, so don't panic. Circle, diamond, triangle.
Triangle. Circle, diamond, triangle. Perfect.
Oh, you had 10 stacks. I wasn't even looking. Sorry, dude.
You're good. You're doing it at 5. 10's really not too bad if you get it right after, but probably have to do that.
Watch for glaives.
Alright, here's intermission. There's a little bit of a pull in, so be mindful. There's going to be a little knockback here as well. Alright, don't stand in those lines, and don't hit your friends with those beams. Alright, we're gonna go into P2. Make sure you hit your hit the stars, and we're gonna hero once everyone's on the ground. Hero. I've got boss sush. Work against the pull. That's 5 stacks for me. Alright, and those stars are going to go away here in a minute once these get pulled in, so be mindful. Watch your positioning. Make sure you hit a star. They're nice and spread. Very nice. Alright, and then one more round of stars. We probably will kill before then, so just be mindful. Yeah.
Yeah, I think on heroic you stand in the beam when the stars come in, so that everybody takes less damage. But that's about all I noticed.
So, do we roll on the chiming void curio if we have 4 piece?
Is there anyone that doesn't have 4 piece right now?
I do not have 4-piece. I do have the capability to upgrade. I was waiting to see if I could get the curio for pants.
Okay. Anyone that doesn't have 4 piece, roll on it. If you have 4 piece, please pass. I forgot to update the list this week or get everyone's update, so Void Spire though. We're gonna switch to heroic and go to Void Spire.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Together?
Forever.
Apes together. Strong.
That's funny.
Alright, stretch and hydrate. Hang on. Here's the water for you, Haley. Alright, and a good stretch. Let me back this chair up and stand. Oh, God. Ugh. I should bring back the doing exercises for subs thing again.
So I wound up with that staff, but I'm feral, so if anybody needs that.
I think most people would just need it for transmog, so.
I thought about it too, but
Newell, I'm not as fussed about that because we get another catalyst charge next week. I just want people that don't have their 4 piece to make progress towards their 4 piece.
Someone may actually need that staff, but Did you see it? The trans manga is pretty killer.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
if
is I'm gonna.
if you want it off of if you want it off of an off spec roll, that means nobody wanted it, which means you can hold on to it. But if like it was like if you spec balanced loot and you want an intellect staff and you're playing feral 90% of the time, then yeah, pass it to whoever was second if someone else needed it. But if not, if no one else needed it and you want it, then it's yours, dude.
Just be using it off spec, so
Yeah, if you want it on off spec roll, because anyone that's not like a main intellect based spec, if they rolled need on it, they would have gotten prio over you no matter what you rolled. You could roll a 100 as an off spec roll. If they rolled a 1 as a need spec and they were the only need spec, they would have won it. Today, our right tank for net 20 discovered that his push to talk key was Alt and his ping button was F4. And guess what happened when he tried to?
to whoever was next.
I love that. That is so amazing. Jor, was that from Adventurer Pants?
What do you mean from Adventurer Pants?
Like did you replace your pants finally and get off the Adventurer
no,
ones?
I'm still wearing level 89 pants.
Jesus Christ.
I can't get pants to drop for shit.
Don't shit your pants.
I mean, he's gonna shit his whole ass.
So while we got everyone here,
I don't have a
I'll
whole ass to shit right now.
make a couple of announcements while we're clearing this trash. One, there is a quest that is like near where you get your Spark Weekly. That is for a quest called Home Wrecker, where basically if the homeowner and 4 other people go hang out in somebody's house for like 3 seconds, you'll complete a quest that gives you an option of a variety of different crests. So Hero Crest, Champion Crest mainly are the ones, or other currency. If you have not done that, I will be hanging out at my house after raid. You can just come chill with me. I'll be there for probably 15-20 minutes. So if you need to complete that, you can. You do not have to be in a party. You just have to be able to walk into the house with homeowner and a few others. So easy 20 hero crests if you want to do that right after raid. It's at my house.
Party.
Which I'm plot 21.
I stopped by your house. London and I were there with you. And
Yeah, when it has to be a minimum. Yeah, it has to be. Well, we had like 7 or 8 people in there like 5 minutes before you went in. They completed the quest and got out, which is fine. But I'll be doing that after raid, and if not, just coordinate with some friends this week to get it done. It's like I say, it takes all of 5 seconds. The hardest part is the numbers.
Yeah, you literally went inside your house, and like 5 of us, 4 of us got the achievements or got the quest.
Yeah. Dude, if you go get that one, I'll get the other one. It is also Mythic Dungeon Week, so if you complete 4 Mythic Dungeons, then, I mean, keys would be great, but even if it's just zeros, you do that, and it's hero track for that piece this week. And it is open for any loot on the loot table. Bella!
Good news is you'll get something in a slot. You already have it.
Yeah, right.
That's
So if there's an opportunity to finish that this week, I would ask that you please do. Hero track piece.
It
So
can be
it's,
zeros too?
yeah, it can be zeros. It's just mythic difficulty or higher is all it says. So it can be zeros if you want to just speed run it. Just, you know, pick the 4 dungeons in midnight and go.
We can stack up, Jor, and just run a whole other group. Get you some pants.
You know, it's almost funnier the longer I don't get pants.
Agreed.
So we can go as a leather
You know
group.
what?
We'll all get pants. We won't trade them with you.
This is karma.
It was
honestly.
very funny when Slayer wasn't getting her bow and then she got it, and I was sad.
Yeah, it was so funny.
I think it was even funnier when
Slayer
Slayer
was,
was wearing
wearing
cloth
her
pants
cloth
and
pants.
cloth boots
No,
and
cloth
Castle
boots, yeah,
Afro.
boots.
Slayer's like, fuck y'all very much. I express Slayer. I hate it when people bring up something
It's
I did that's
fine. I have
embarrassing.
my
I'm like,
beat.
I just want to die. Stop talking about
Yeah.
it.
That's fine. I
Sure.
got my best in slot now. So
This week is also 6th spark, so if you're crafting like one-handers or items that only require 2 sparks, you should be able to craft up to 3 items now if you want. So be mindful of that. If you crafted a 2-hander, then you should be able to craft your 2nd item this week with your 6 spark.
Joy, you're not getting pants because you wear shorts all the time.
How doing, friend? Doing good, Bella. I'm raid leading tonight because our normal main tank is taking care of some personal issues this week.
I'm quite literally better.
One of the healers, when the ads are out, it may be safe for one of you to come babysit me because I don't have the healing that Sam does when all the ads are on me. I figured I'd just slot into his stuff tonight for what he's doing. But because I don't have that same level of sustain, maybe for safety, we'll see. But again, is there anyone that doesn't know what's going on? It's basically the same fight as normal. The biggest difference is that everything has more health, and we can't take the boss near the portals, or the ads can't be near him.
Which healer you want?
Oh, I don't care. Probably a good idea to put Azula with me. It's probably the safest bet, I think. Or one of the druids. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see. I wouldn't say like come stand next to me and just hang out with me and only heal me, but just maybe keep a slightly bigger eye on me than you would on Sam.
Throw a couple life blooms and a swift mend to make it last 20 seconds or whatever.
We'll hear her on pull. We're gonna go here. Just pick whichever one you want. Everyone on these ads, please. That was the other reminder I forgot. Okay, you can bring him back to the middle, Zoosh. Give me the taunt? Yeah, 13. I'll taunt. We'll do middle in the corner. Keep him there. I'm gonna keep him closer-ish to the middle. Make sure we're kicking those Shadow Guard stalkers if we can to prevent the shields.
Go to the middle.
Yep, good. Good to come to middle.
Middle not safe.
We'll go to the one that just had it, so we're going right here. I'll bring him back to the middle. We'll do the middle, and then one of the corners. Yeah, we'll do the same corner we did last time, folks. Bring him back to the middle. Middle in the same corner again, so same rotation, same corner. You can move him to the middle, Zeus, if you need to. I've got him on the bottom end.
Middle not safe.
Got him too close to the portals.
I know, I ran over there and then had to run up to the corner again.
We are not safe here. Middle's good.
Yep, bring him all the way to the middle. I got him. Same two, but we'll kill him before the second one goes off. Probably before the first one goes off. Good job.
Yeah, it was a shit show. Sorry. It's just where the hats went or where the puddles were.
Alright. Group vote, Voracious or Salad Bar next. Looking for dinner, have fun rating? Thank you, Bella.
Either.
Alright, it's one vote for Voracious, not Salad Bar. It's 2 votes for Voracious. Alright. Off to Voracious then.
My
Sounds like.
favorite boss fight.
We're gonna do Saladar eventually, but
Or what do you want for cloak? This isn't my best stats, but it's just an upgrade for me. It's primary stat.
Oh, it's just an item level upgrade for me as well.
Okay,
it's
same.
my 2 worst stats actually.
Same.
But,
Well, no, it's one of my best and one of my worst.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's my worst stat and then one of my 2 middle stats, which are.
Yeah, same. Exactly same. I mean, crit is my second best secondary, and then verse is my worst.
I mean, that's why I passed on a 2 drawer.
Yeah. It's like,
I
but it's
value
Champs 3 versus Hero 1.
Yeah, I value crit pretty high personally because it's extra mana regen for me. But it's not enough to be super duper valuable.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too with it. I'll hang on to it and see what happens the rest of the raid, but
yeah, and if nothing else, if you have once you get some spare kata charges, if you kata's into something decent for you, you
I was
can.
gonna say, is there a kata charge on cloak that you can do?
Yeah, all the 8 armor slots can be catalyzed because there's like a full look that includes all 8 pieces. So
Yeah, I probably can get some better out of it than that. And I do have I had several charges. I had 3 charges.
how's it
plus
going?
one.
Going all right,
And then
Keishno?
plus, so I had 4 today.
We'll grab Blinky after we kill Voracious.
Blinky.
See who else can get a shirt. That is just.
Right.
Blinky implied.
That man's trying to eat me.
The rain.
This man's trying to kill me.
And this 4-piece set bonus is pretty nice.
Oh, we have to test that out.
Alright, since we're gonna be on 2 bosses that do drop tier pieces, again, if you already have 4-piece, hold off on needing or greeting until. Actually, I would say just greet it, don't need it. That way, if someone on your armor type does also need the item for 4-piece, they can need and get priority for it. That's all I ask. And those that are still working towards 4-piece, either pieces that you're missing or, you know, a slot that you're missing, let us like say so quickly. I think, let's see, what does he drop? He drops Shoulders. He is
This is
hands. So if you need hands, say so now.
Or needs hands for his pockets and his pants.
Eldrac, you could use some hero hands, man.
I'm sure if Jor were to ask nicely, he would have no shortage of hands willing to go into his pockets.
Jesus.
Of his level 89 pants. Of his level 89 pants.
Are you
All
saying-
right, back up, 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 back up.
Or me and you. We went the distance.
No, Barrett did not drop.
Even if it's champion tier, that you want us to pass on, right?
If you have your full 4 set, we ask that you pass. Because we have people that are still trying to get their full 4. It's only down to like 3 or 4 people, I think, right now. So that's a good thing. So once those people get it, then it becomes open season on those. And don't forget, like I said, you should have. We've gotten, I think, 2 catalyst charges natively, and then next Tuesday will be our 3rd native catalyst charge, and then you get a bonus for 2K. And keys are insane right now.
And like once you get your 4 piece, you start earning extra charges. Because I had, like I said, that
Yeah, off of drops and
key
stuff.
thing plus 3 charges in my catalyst. I had 4 this week.
Yeah, I believe all the other wares do. Jor, you have it now, right?
I have my 4-piece, but I don't have pants.
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking over the leather wares in this raid. Yeah, if hero truck hands drop, then go for. I have 4-piece, but I have myth gloves, so I'm not gonna take hero hands. Okay. Anyone not know what to do on this fight? Zeus, it's big circle, you taunt, small circle, correct?
Yeah.
And then reverse it.
Yeah,
Which side are we on?
We're gonna gather up all in the middle, and then we'll run left or right depending on what happens with the beam. We just asked that, remember, at least 2 adds to each side so that it burns the wall.
Right.
Hero and pull.
Please. This is a DPS check, so burn everything on the pull. Zeus and I have taunt. If you pull aggro, we'll save you. Maybe. Oh, why did I hit 11?
That was nice. Reminds me of the good old days. Oh.
It's got a big hitbox.
Don't fat shame.
I'm not saying. No, he's muscular. Look at him. And his pretty toes. Alright, this is work soak.
But that's the tangle, my the tangle.
Yep,
yeah,
no one else except me in there. Remember, get into the ring so you don't hit it, whether it's the first or the second one, it doesn't matter. This is another tank soak for works. Inside the rings, and this will be the douche chokes.
That's kind of a dirty trick on Blizzard part to make the soak ring the same one we always play soak. It's shitty.
Small ring out, except for Zeus. Remember when the blue circles come down, everyone personal. Personal. Oh shit, red works. I hit taunt too early.
Stand.
It's all good.
Do I need to taunt this one?
No, you're good. I keep it until we swap.
So this will be mine then. Alright, I'm gonna call which direction we're running. We are running left. I will darkness this first one. So gather up on trying or whatever shape I fucking have over my head for darkness.
The square, buddy.
Yeah.
Diamond, if you look at it.
Dude, I made 90. I never scored lower than 97 on any math subject except geometry, which I made a C, and I'm an overachiever.
Because it's not math, it's shapes.
Well, you don't want to take them.
Oh, okay.
Wait till you, yeah. Once I take the big ones, you.
Oh, okay, that's right.
prove to me this is a triangle. Bitch, look at it.
Oh, shit, I just fell.
Big ones. Another big one for Zoosh.
Yeah, you can have it.
Small one for works. Small one for works. I'm not used to tanking a boss for like 5 minutes at a time.
I know, it's weird.
Alright, ads are coming out. If you have a defensive, please use it. Healthstone Health Potion will also help. It's lots of AoE damage. Azula, if you have Spirit Link, could you set it once we get to the next edge?
Yes, chef.
Small one, it's me.
I get some of these over to the other side.
Watch these rings. Another small one coming in. Watch the rings. Large one coming in. We are going left again. After this, let's get farm up. Spirit Link.
Azula's down.
Did I get you?
No, I don't think it did. We'll see. I'll find out in the logs later.
I moved into it, so you got me at least.
I got yeeted to where the beam started.
Fun. Alright, these are gonna be works to soaks to start. And just the soaks. If we have a res, let's get farm up.
3 seconds.
Personals
Second
here.
pots.
Yep, second pots, personals here if you got them as well. If we get beam, I've got darkness again, so we'll use it there.
I think we just focus on boss and kill.
Still break the walls just for safety. Good job. Alright, so that is... Okay, so I'll... Jenny and Killer, both of you guys have 4 piece, so if it's in a track upgrade, roll for it.
What is it? It's hero, right?
Yeah, hero hands.
I have hero hands already, so Grat's killer.
I also have hero hands.
Oh.
Then both of you greed, and see if you
I
roll a
already passed,
tertiary.
so
Then
you can
roll a
just take it and sell it.
and see if you roll a tertiary off of it.
Yeah, if you do Grat's.
Come here, Blinky. We'll clear the Saladar, and then we will take break. Son of a bitch blinked out of my sigil of flame.
Whoa, I accidentally greed rolled that. wrong
That's fine.
thing.
Give it to Killer. Killer was second on the roll, and he is. So yeah, it's. Don't. So on tier pieces for now, because like outside of your armor class, no one can use them. It's just safest to just greed roll it if you don't need it, and if you actually do need it, then need roll.
Ooh, somebody got a BOE.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah, last
Was
time
it
I got,
pants?
like,
Hero
I got a
plate?
Champs one and I sold it for like 300k. A hero one's like.
I was gonna say I'm throwing this bitch on the auction house immediately.
Throw them on the auction house, buy you some pants.
That's
Right.
fucking right.
Right?
And a belt.
I'm in raid lead mode, so
Oh, I need a
apologies.
belt. I have 2 hands. We went over this.
And lots of pockets.
So many pockets.
Need more hands though.
The problem is you like weigh the pants down with the pockets so that you can't use your 2 hands to hold them up because
Then you
they're
need
so
a belt.
heavy.
That's what the belt is for.
Right, but you said you didn't need it.
So that I only need 2 pants to, or 2 hands to hold up all the stuff.
Like I said before, if you ask nicely, I'm sure there's no shortage of individuals more than happy to, like, you know, stick their hands in his pockets.
Probably.
Probably. I got my pocket for my wrench. I got my pocket for my gloves. I got my pocket for my Sharpie. I got a pocket for my rings. Place for everything and everything in its place.
Do you have a pocket for your pocket?
I have a pocket inside of a pocket. Does that count?
Yep.
Hi, Gladius. Didn't realize you were there, buddy.
Good old like me, you can have a pocket for your aspirin, pocket for your Prilosec, pocket for your tongue.
No, that's all. That's all in my backpack. That also has many
This is the other BOE mob.
$242 gold.
Oh no, I got 241.46.
Jesus.
Better than a rock.
Yeah, it's better than my vault.
At least you had a vault. Some people in China don't get vaults.
Oh wow.
What? Why?
Because they didn't have WoW for a while. I don't know. Need something to say.
Chinese government said this game is too much for us.
That's right.
Is WoW gold becoming more valuable than their actual currency?
Probably.
I think it's.
I mean, it's worth more than a penny, so we can't really talk.
I forget which South American country it was.
Venezuela.
Was it Venezuela where RuneScape gold farming was a more lucrative profession than actual working?
Yeah, after they had their hyperinflation thing, like, yeah, their economy went to the shit, and RuneScape gold was more valuable than their actual currency. Their Bolivar, whatever it was.
But isn't that the basic principle underlying all of gold farming? That this is, this is a real job that people.
Yeah. Well, so yes and no. Some of it is, yes, it's an actual real job, and some of it is writing a bot script that can run in the background.
All right, 10-minute timer going. Enjoy break. I'm gonna go play some more music and
just passively
let's do this one. I'm gonna crank that up a little bit for you guys, and I'm gonna get out of this chair and stretch for a bit.
Some guys sitting there just playing WoW 40 hours a week at least.
I wish.
Isn't that what we all do?
So I'll be right back. Enjoy raid break, guys, and take a few minutes to stretch yourself, take care of you, and go from there. think it's Slayer. Well, it's Jenny. Alright, got 2 minutes left on the break. We'll let the music be a little loud a little bit longer here until I'm doing that without Phoenix Oil on my weapons. I am a failure.
Oh my god, we're pulling!
Yeah. Wish they didn't do it from 30. Wish they would only do it from 10, but... No. It's just a break timer ending.
It looks like a pull coming. I got this.
Alright, ready to check to see who is back. Turn down the music here, guys. Yes, Bear. Rather, you can make a request. I can't promise an answer. Can we do one pull where it's not pulled early? I would hope so.
Probably.
It'd be nice when I'm trying to cast my stupid puzzle box and somebody pulls when I'm just starting to click it.
I have to cast mine on Havoc at 5 seconds on the pull timer because I also have to pre-Immo Aura to get Fury for I-Beam.
I start mine around 2 or 3.
Yeah, I have to do mine at 5 because... And it carries through, which is fine, but it's just funny. Alright, I just need a Cog to come back.
I have to start casting Hots anywhere from 10 to 25 seconds before a pull, so...
Well, you saw on alt, if you were in alt raid, you noticed I was doing 12-second pull timers. That's so that I could get a second temporal anomaly off before pull and have 10 echoes out.
That's funny.
It was not because I was just messing with people. It was legitimately me being selfish about getting my first ramp done.
Yeah, I think honestly, like 13-second pulls would be a pretty good sweet spot. Either that or 20-second pulls, so that I can manufacture a life bloom popping the first time main tank takes a hit.
Would it be a terrible idea to put a marker on me so that range DPS can see where I'm at and like position in front of me? Or is that a terrible idea?
If there were an event where I needed someone, like if we were having to like have strict melee range splits, then I would. Because anytime there's an evoker in the raid or now devours, I would always put it on them, because if you can play, because we have to play at their range essentially. It's best if we can kind of stay tight-ish when we're not doing the mechanics, but I can't. This fight in particular, there's a lot that goes on and moving around that needs to be done to kill the orbs. But like, I mean, Voracious is built for you, so like we're basically built tight all the time. Dragons, that's also like it just really depends. Cog, are you back? I mean, luckily they pulled most of the pull timer shenanigan bullshit out of the game now, so even Og doesn't need that huge ramp time. Is there anyone not familiar with this fight on Heroic? I think at most point we all should be Oak. You've been here for this one, right? I think it was Chimeras was the one that you guys stepped out on. Okay.
Oh, he's here.
Ready to check the pool? Another feast, please. So Zoosh, if you could drop yours.
Yes,
I like about this raid being released in a whole bunch of little raids. I don't have to have that. Oh my god, I can't remember the boss mechanics at all. Every boss, when you have to learn all 8 of it once, we got a few at a time. It's better. Like once we start, I remember, but at the beginning of every raid, I'm like, what do I do again on this guy? It's been nice.
Can someone explain what my buttons do?
Yeah. Where do I go? Every boss, like 3, 4, 5 weeks into the raid, I'm like, what do I do on this guy again?
Yes, it'll be 10-second timer. Monty.
One's hero. This way.
On pool. Just remember, try to get your circles kind of towards the edges without outranging your healers. Tanks are not moving when they get their big giant wall hit. And then if you also get the smaller walls, don't be near anyone, because if someone else is in your vicinity when they go off, it bounces to them as well. So just avoid the person that has it, and the people that have it, get away from everyone else. You good, Zeesh?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's do this countdown. Not 19, 10. Thank you. Here we go.
Wait, who's dropping what on me?
Zeus is gonna drop the tank buster on you. Have fun, bud.
Hot.
All right. Kill that one. Remember, we have to stagger the kills on these. Go ahead and get some DPS on the other one. And kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. If you're watching your debuffs, just so you guys know how I'm making the decision to call that, is if there is 3 seconds left on the timer and it has more than 40% health, I'm calling the kill. Alright, watch yourself, melee. The other two, please get that out. Ooh, that hurt. I didn't have mitigation. Res me, please. 3, 2, 1. Let's kill this one in the back. Kill the other. Gonna be on Zeus first, and then the other 3 will go out. Here's beams. Remember, they move slower than everyone else's in the game does. Really good job with the puddles, by the way, team. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. I'm going to try to pull them back a little bit more towards the middle here. Let's kill this one behind the tank here. Try to pull him a little bit more towards the corner. Remember, the next puddle is kind of buried there if we can. Alright, I need to go double, let me go double demon spikes on this. Alright, let's kill the one right here at the back. Alright. And let's get the other. We could pull him back that way a little bit, Zoosh. I have this? Alright, watch me. Beams are coming through, and then there's going to be puddle. We're going to go right there, back towards where that back one forms. Actually, no, we're going to go back towards where the entrance is at once this is over. I should be able to live. I got some cooldown cycling up. No meta, but it'll be fine. Let's kill this one over here behind. Kill the other. Good job. Is he back up yet? 10? Okay.
Yep. There's a 4, 3.
I've got Firebrand and meta up. I'm good.
Want me to grab him? Sure.
Please, yeah. Good job.
Somebody got him. Somebody got him.
Once you are safe, Sush, come back and get it. Let's get this one that's right there. Range start, melee stay on the boss for a little bit until it gets closer. Let's maximize that uptime. And swap to the other.
Second push is up.
Yep. Shattering Twilight coming in. Just tank hit plus the ones after. And here's the beams. We're gonna go that way once the beams are over. Or he'll be dead by then, one of the two. Okay, leatherwares, I believe we all have 4-piece, so hero shoulders an upgrade. Go ahead and roll on that.
Roll need on it?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think we all have 4-piece now, with Jor getting his tonight. I have shoulders sitting in the bag, so I'm gonna pass.
No pants.
We did really good on that because Sam and I, when we were talking about like 12 stacks or so. Well, you and I had like 20 each time.
Yeah.
So I think we did really good.
All right. Let's see. So again, I'm gonna ask for opinions because I value that from you guys. We can either give dragons a few shots, and if we're barely getting into first intermission, we can go try Chimeras, or if you guys want, we can just go try Chimeras now. I'll leave it up to you.
Like over here, it's a waste of time to move over to him when we can just start with him next time, but that's just me being pragmatic, so usually whatever you guys want to do, I don't personally care.
I think we got more reps on Chimeras recently though, so I feel like we're more fresh on that and more likely to get that kill in the last,
It's
hour
the
to
lower
later.
hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Okay. So how about this? Let's spend 30 minutes on dragons since we're here. Because it's 9:30, just short of 9:30 now. So let's spend 30 minutes on dragons. And if there's like no valuable progress being made, then we'll just swap to chimeras for the last 30. But if we're making some decent progress on killing the fight, then we'll just stick to this. And then depending on what type of progress we make, we'll either start here on Thursday, or we'll start chimeras on Thursday.
Well, I think if we're doing this right now, we should start here anyways on Thursday, since this will be the most fresh.
Yeah. It's just gonna depend. Like I said, if we are just dying, a minute into the fight every pull, this isn't gonna be fresh because we're not gonna be sticking around.
We should just kill this and then kill Chimeras. Call it good.
I mean, honestly, I think Paladins is probably easier than Chimeras, if I'm being honest.
That one hurts a little bit.
Face hurts.
Hey, George, is that belt an upgrade for you?
It's another one of those where like it's an item level upgrade, but the stats aren't fantastic.
You're gonna play this for safety.
So, horse piece. I'd keep it if I were you.
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 melee, 5 melee, 1, 2,
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
3, 4, 5. Okay. So it looks like we are even split 5-5 melee versus ranged. So we'll do that melee always on the dragon that's on the ground. So you'll start Velgor. Ranged, you'll start Ezerak. If the ranged get further ahead, then Slayer will have you bounce to the melee side, and K-Lord vice versa. If Velgor, whichever dragon the melee are on, is lower than the other, and we risk that 15% buff, then we'll go from there. Hero timing will be... Part of me wants to say on pull, part of me wants to say if we can get to P3 where they're both on the ground, and we can keep them pretty close together. For now, I think in the future it'll be better to put it on the ground when they're both on the ground. But for now, let's do hero on pull, just so that we can see more of the fight, because we barely made it out of first intermission. It's our best pull. Warlock Gate, probably not a bad idea. I just worry about people accidentally clicking it. Okay, so remember, if you are not having to spread for the globules or run for the fear breath or soaking the gloom, which by the way, you have to rotate people through soaking that because you get a long debuff. So if you soak it the first time, don't soak it the second, etc. And then the star is ideally where roughly you're going to try to run when you get the fear breath, so that the healers kind of always generally know where you're going to be, so they can dispel you quickly. Any questions?
Several, but not related to the boss fight.
What is my purpose? Why am I here? My dog's outside. Shoot. After the school outbreak, I don't even know how he got out when the kids must let him out.
No, go grab them. There's a couple people that are not ready yet, so go
Okay.
do it quick,
Be
Jack.
right back. It's really close.
Or actually, you're taking Belgo first, right?
Yeah, basically whatever Sam does, I'm just popping in for him tonight.
It makes it so much easier for me. I think when we did alt raid, and I was like, what do I do here? This is different. So used to
Yeah, I probably should have made Dozy tank 1 in that case.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's good practice.
I'm back.
I was just so used to heroic, like just the mechanics, right?
On Manu. Get ready to spell him. On Azula. Alright, first Gloom Orb coming through. If you soak it and have the debuff, please don't soak the next one. Null Beam on works. Ooh, I gotta move this a little bit. On Andrella. That wiped the raid.
That feared everybody.
Okay. Let's wipe it up. Cool. All right. Appreciate the check-ins, you two. I saw I missed them earlier. Apologies for that. On Oak. Bear form Oak. On Jor. One of the other healers get ready to dispel him.
That's good, right?
Sorry, I have to flip him around. So it's farm.
Couldn't figure out where you were.
It's on Monty. On Jenny.
I'll just bubble, don't worry about it. Me?
Alright, everyone in the middle, let's rest farm if we can.
I'll get him. You want to take it? Yeah, platform because this yellow stuff.
Remember to get those outside of the ring. Or towards the edge, but not out. Don't be outside because you'll die. Let's get this towards the edge. Everyone else gather tightly in the middle if we need to. Alright, I've got Ezrak. We need to kill this manifestation. This is Gloom. We need 4 other people that didn't soak it last time to soak this one. Good job.
I think my buff is worn off. Looks like.
Yeah, it's fine.
The next
Yeah,
Gloom, I'm gonna.
the book only lasts a minute.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Thank you.
The next Gloom, I'm probably gonna shoot right through the raid. Just FYI. Null beam going out. DPS split's fine. I'm gonna put this right through the raid team. Oof, works dead.
Ooh. Can you guys be a little bit more towards the middle? I can't. Where you were, we couldn't heal both tanks at the same time.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll wipe it up. We get the soul stun out, right?
Yeah, I'm soul stoned.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be much closer. You guys were probably only like 5 yards out of range from both sides. But yeah, we had to basically pick and choose.
His is not gonna. The flying one never moves well, so that'll be on me to adjust.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a huge adjustment, but
Yeah, so what I'll try to do, kind of giving myself a set, is I'll try to always have the dragon on the just on the inside of this ring. I think that's probably a good way to try and line it up.
Yeah, the one you can actually like point inward is just the darker one. You don't want to do that in case that tank mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So I was trying to keep that away.
It's bothering me that that's there. I discovered this the hard way on LFR. Bear, I feel the pain as Sin Rogue.
I mean, think back to like Sludge Fist in Castle Nathria, and Demon Hunter is just getting to cry about it.
Imagine a 3-second long cast, full cast, and then making you move every time.
Oh yeah.
Imagine being chained to Zac while in the Sludge Fist fight in battle.
Can't imagine any of that because I didn't play during them.
What the fire truck?
I
Yeah,
know.
he's Youngblood.
Sludge Fist.
I also didn't do Nathria with you guys.
Sludge Fist is one of my favorites ever.
She joined us in the next raid.
The one that was in the down there, whatever that was.
Battle for Desire Lore.
No, I
The
was
one
thinking of
The one with
the
the
Shadowlands.
with the 3-hour-long Sylvanas fight.
Yeah, that one.
Wait.
Oh, my bad. I
Sanctum?
broke it the wrong way. I
Yes,
probably
Sanctum.
tail whipped somebody. I'm sorry. Cowboy? I just realized that I had probably tail whipped him twice. Azula? Gloom coming through. Null beam on me. Sorry, group. Sorry, group. Sorry, group. It's on mommy.
I'm gonna get him up once I pop the
On cog.
Nice job, Cog.
I could hear that.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a run.
On bear. Nice to know cloak works on that. Everything into this ad, by the way.
Bear proving here why he's the best healer.
We get those to the edge of the circle. Everyone else play kind of tight. Better, sure. I'm gonna put this gloom.
Yeah, this is
this
spot
way.
on.
Need people to soak that. Thank you. Got it. Douche. Some people overlapping there.
Let me see. We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes and 2 healers down. Might as well just wipe this. Yeah, with the
DPS check, or what's the deal?
no, it's not that. That one, it's from what I look like, the little circles that spawn the oozlings. There were like 4 or 5 people that were overlapped with each other, and so you have to lose spread on that.
So the second dragon down, what am I actually soaking?
So you'll notice the gloom orb that goes across the room. Basically, the more we soak it, if we soak it 4 times, it makes it the smallest circle when it explodes on the edge that it does. Because if it has like if it's full 4 stacks, it's covering this whole platform. It's a wipe. If it has 1 stack, it covers half the platform. It's a wipe. So it's pretty important to do that.
Yeah, that ball goes all the way to the edge, and then it leaves a big pool of hurt.
Yeah, and then the
Get hit by the ball, basically. That's the soak.
yeah
4 people need to be hit by the ball.
Yeah, and it shrinks the radius that it explodes on. And then the tanks are doing due diligence not to put them right next to each other because because they don't stack on top of each other. If one gloom orb hits the other, it just stops, like Isaac Newton's law of gravities and stuff like that, where it just stops and then it will expand out from there. So we're trying to aim it at different places across the platform so that we don't cause problems.
Yeah, and soaking that ball leaves a buff on you. Don't make sure you don't soak a second one if you still have the buff.
I would also say, just for those that are, if there's 2 places that I think it's wise to use defensives. One is if you get the fear breath. The second one is if you haven't gotten the fear breath and you want to take the chance, is when the little ads come out. Spread that out and then defensive so that you're not taking as much damage on the hit.
That one's probably good to pot to or cookie.
Gaylord? Gloom coming out in 3 seconds. Dread Breath on farm.
Fuck, I lost where the star is.
Oh, this boss got put in weird positioning, so just head to his tail, like head to the Veil Gorge tail. That's always like the thing. It's on Oak, bear form. Alright, this time you want to head towards the head where I'm at. Come towards Square's at. I can move and adjust around you guys, so it's fine. It's on bear. Blues. Ready to get that circle out to the edge, please. Not in the middle. Thank you. Out to the edges. I want to put this gloom right through the middle, I just fucked this. That's a wipe. That's on me. My bad. That's a wipe. Wipe it. That's on me. Remember when I said we don't want to aim it at the same spot? That's why.
So if the ball hits any of the circle that the previous one put down, it gets real big.
Basically like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like that part of the platform doesn't exist, and so when it hits, it's the edge of the platform, so it just explodes. I might have done that once before. So.
Say it's not so.
I will not go.
Terminal hits off.
Carry me home.
Keep your head still.
Just earn the soul stone.
1 second. Lights will go on.
To be honest, what I remember is you always use the soul stone.
It's my dog's birthday. He got toys and treats for his birthday, y'all, and he is like ripping it up right now because he is like super excited. He's like a kid.
Nice.
Too much cake on his birthday.
That.
I'm gonna put some pictures of him open his presents in general. Not right now, because we're about to pull. After this, I'll put it in the mythic gem.
Dog. Bear. Loom coming through. It's good.
Sorry, I thought it was missing one.
Oak, bear farm.
I'm getting cow up.
On Kaylord. Dual.
Brett's on dual.
I'm gonna shoot this kind of right this way. Good. The next gloom, I'm gonna try to shoot right through the middle of the raid group. Kaylord, if you could switch to Ezra Veilgore, please. Balance this out a little bit better.
Info.
This gloom is not gonna go. Thank you. Spread out. Thank you for recovering that one, guys. Douche. Radiant Barrier coming in. Let's get one of the two DPS up if we have the res.
30 seconds.
That's something else higher than me.
Let's try to pull these a little bit closer, Zeus, if we can.
Got a battle res available.
Get him. No. Gloom coming through. Pull him back, or I'm gonna flip him, guys, because I'm gonna be inside the thing. On Jor. Let's see if I can move him a little bit.
This guy too, or just
I think we're fine right now.
bots are up.
Oh.
Gloom coming out.
Gloom, right, yep, to the front of Ezra, to the front of Ezra. We need people to soak that. Yeah, flipping towards, yeah. Works. I'm out. I'm tapped on defensives here, guys. Just be mindful.
Did they enrage?
Yeah, they're going to shortly. Okay.
And phase 3, I think you guys can pull them a little bit closer together. I wasn't quite able to cleave effectively, and I'm sure the melee feels the same.
Okay. I mean, that's our best pull ever. I mean, we haven't gotten that far at all, so we'll take that. Let's keep things going on this one. I think we're pretty close here.
These are good reps.
Damn, heroic team is on Illyria. They got a pull on it? My bad.
I'm not quite back. I ran back and I'm slow getting there.
So what killed me there was when the dragons are tight like that in the last phase. Depending on where my camera angle is at, I can't see that I'm overlapping the blue circles, and that's what killed me. Like a big wing was in my way, and I couldn't see.
An auto hammer? Hey, I got one of those on my mount.
Yeah.
Yes, Bear. The answer to that question is yes. Vanguard was a little chaotic. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little rough for me because the first one hit me, and I think the second one hit me as well. And
We'd probably be on Vanguard right now, but we took a detour to Quell de Nos because the raid team wanted to do that. So we're going to come back here on Thursday and probably just grind on this.
tank swap, just so that I don't get hit by the second one.
I don't know how we could do that effectively, though.
Just when they're like right by each other.
I mean, some of it's like our DPS is pretty consistent, but like it's generally speaking not high enough for what I would like it to be. Let's see. I mean, maybe around that 20% mark.
Whoops.
Are we going or are we waiting?
No, reset.
I hit my E key.
I had to make sure it wasn't me. The dog keeps putting his hands on his paw on my computer. But it wasn't.
Sorry, guys.
Let him play.
I mean, really, he keeps like tabbing out though, somehow. When he puts his paw on my little touchpad. Before you log to the night, look in the Mythic General. I put 2 pictures of him getting into his birthday presents. You can't see his adorable little face, but he's like going in the bag looking to see what's in there.
Well, yeah, mine is fun stuff.
Exactly.
Well,
I tried to get a picture of him with the new toys, but he was way too excited.
well, he should be.
It's just a widow raid, boss.
Yeah, he is.
Our plan Thursday is normal Chimeras, normal March, Illyria Prague. I have a feeling that we're gonna end up right here. I would love to get to heroic Chimeras, but like, go from there. You will ride. Yes, you do, Fef.
Yeah, I say mythic general, not regular general.
It's a puppy.
I may need to borrow Drip next week, by the way, Vay. Give me another DPS. Slayer, let me know when you're good.
I'm fine.
I'll text him to you, Slayer.
Okay. Thanks.
Also, I'm kind of figuring out why Demon Hunter is not played a lot in Raid right now. Because, like, I feel like I'm working way too fucking hard, Kaylord, to do, like, this shit that, to do, like, the shit that Sam is doing and our DK does, or even Prot Warrior, yeah, Prot Warrior's doing. Newell? Orb is out. It's, needs one more. And soaked. Jenny? Cog. Gaylord, when this is over, please stay on Valgor. We need to get this health equalized. I'm gonna point this gloom kind of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, 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 good. Personals here. Having fun with the drags? Nope. I'm not. This fight is weird as a tank. Because it's like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything until I'm doing everything. Putting gloom right through the raid. Get him up.
Minute 30.
Alright, I already got up.
Douche. But we did get a 18% pull, which is by far our best pull of the night, so. I'm playing a little more of a defensive build too, so I know there's like a lot of room for damage. Let's pull him back horizontal across the platform, Zeus. I got Veilgore. Kind of get him on either side of the skull here. How's that feeling for everyone?
Now that's some clean.
Your percentages are the same, so just keep an eye on health bars and go from there. Be liberal with your defensive usage here.
Second pot's up.
Yep, stack up to that gloom, grab it. It's good. It's soaked, it's soaked, it's soaked, it's soaked, it's soaked. On Monty. Aim it that way next time, Zooch.
Okay.
Null beam on works. Don't stand near tank. Don't stand near tank. Don't stand near tank.
I'm just gonna slightly turn that way.
Yeah, we can. I can.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to rotate both bosses.
Pull mine back a little bit. Probably a one more stack on their thing at 5, Zeus. We'll swap these bosses. Gloom, get ready to soak. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. Res people, res people, res people, res people. Anyone that we can get up. New Almani farm, anyone. I'm getting tapped. Healers just apply. Alright, null beam on me after this. Let's probably swap them, Zeus.
Got it.
Can we flip them around?
Yep, flipping them around. I am hurting. I have nothing, tank. Sorry, or healer, sorry.
Find it.
A little more on Veilgore.
Hold on. 4x.
4 and 3. 4 and 3. 3 and 2. Just kill these bastards.
Gloom's coming through. Nice. Even kill. Even kill. 2 final stairs. Hell yeah. Oh. Venice, hey. Congrats, thanks, Day.
Can I need on both of them?
Yeah, but if you win both of them, you will not win the other.
Oh, hell,
So
I just rolled a 96.
yeah, like if you roll like 96 and 99 and you technically win both, then whoever wins the second roll will get it. So right now it's going to be either Andrella or Cog. All right. So now we've killed that boss. Again, I will provide options. We can go take a quick look at Paladins. We're probably only going to get a couple pulls in on it. Or if we want to get some fingers going for Chimeras, we can do that. Make sure you taunt during Judgment.
Yeah, it was going to take
Okay.
us 10 minutes to get set up over there at this point.
We can see how fun it'll be.
Zeus, Vase in chat, my chat says, make sure you taunt during Judgment cast or you die.
Sounds about right.
Master spell does not work on these shields.
Yeah, only on the boss fight.
I figured it was worth a shot.
It's a good call. Might as well. I mean, it's gonna be up by the time we get over there, right? If not, we'll reset because we need it for pull.
But my DPS.
My parse.
I will, if you finish top 5 and master spell on pull, I will call you top damage because you saved everyone else so much percentage.
Oh, you know I actually don't care.
Mark your healers and have them spread through each group so everyone has a stat point for the soak. Noted.
You know, and I don't think this trinket is necessarily Abyss kind of trinket for me. So, just what, Andrella?
It is Abyss healer trinket, yeah.
Yeah, Andrella was next on the list for the new one.
Is this multi-target then?
Yes, 3 target the entire time. At minimum 2, but generally 3. So yeah, any cleave specs that you have and go from there. It's permanent consecration on this fight, right? For heroic. This is like the worst rogue fight, Bear. I'm so sorry.
This one's gonna suck. I can already tell. It might take one pull just so I can see where I have their bars at. But I think we'll be okay.
I should probably macro this trinket use with tip the scales or rewind or something. What's the cooldown?
I think it's 90 seconds. Tip scales is 2.
Yeah, tip the scales. No, tip the scales 1.5.
There's a reason I'm marking healers. I'll explain in a second.
Does this mean healers have to think?
No, it just means you guys have to position in a spot. And if you notice, I put groups in a very specific setup. We're in a nice little 4x4 block. So on the second ultimate ability, which is the execution sentence, where we got those 4 circles, they are always going to target the healers. Group 1, you're going to go with and always stand with Cowboy. Cowboy, you'll always be closest to the edge. Okay? So group 1, you will go to the star on that soak and stand with them. Group 2, you're with Azula. You're going to be next step in. So group 2, you're always going to circle. Andrella's group 3, you're always going to be the next one in. And you'll be with Diamond. And group 4, I'm about to make some adjustments to put all ranged in group 4. You're going to be with Jor, who is triangle, and he's always going to be closest to center.
So I'm with circle now.
Yes, you are going to... No, you're going to be with group 3. You're going to be with Andrella, who's Diamond. Mainly because I'm trying to keep melee close-ish to where the bosses are going to be.
Got it.
So I'm rearranging some people. I'm going to put all the melee... Basically, I'm trying to get all the melee in group 1 and 2, because those are where the bosses are going to be at, so you guys can have some uptime. Okay. So melee, you guys are going to be group 1, group 2. You'll hang out with your requisite tank and healer. Group 3, group 4 should be all the ranged. You guys will hang out with your requisite healer. That way you guys can still... That way everyone still maximizes DPS uptime. like I mentioned to Zeus, she and I are going to be working on figuring out the judgment spread. That's probably going to be the thing that kills us the most here, so I apologize in advance for that. When the ultimate abilities go off, they leave behind permanent consecrations. Okay, so basically we're in a race against the clock because we're going to go clockwise like we have been the entire time, but our space is going to be limited because we won't be able to just endlessly circle this platform all day. It's going to leave consecrations behind, so we have to deal with that. Other than that, all the mechanics from normal are still the same, just everything hits harder. But those execution sentence soaks, which are the Rep Paladin, which is Lightblood, those are the most important ones that we're going to have to make sure we organize for. I'm doing this temporarily so I can... I don't know why I have pet frame so close. I don't play any pet classes anymore. Yeah, I'm using the standard bigwigs one, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that. Alright, temporary setup. DPS start on Lightblood because he's the only one that won't forbearance when we hero. And then, generally speaking, you're going to want to always cleave off of the Draenei. Don't forget, she is still going to pony out and go from there. Not quite on pull, Gluas. We're going to get these bosses positioned basically where we're standing and then kind of hero there. And Newell's going to mass dispel him to remove forbearance. So it'll be like 3 seconds in. I'll start with Bellamy. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen.
We're all gonna die.
And non-binaries.
My pets appreciate that.
Pulling back more, Zeus.
They don't forbearance until we hero, FYI.
Yep. Alright, hero.
Dispel.
Go to town. Spread those out.
We're stacking on our healers or what?
No, not yet. Break that shield and kick Sen.
Judgment on me.
Got it. Ooh, I took it a little too early. I got eaten. Alright, everyone out. These are the Avenger shields, so... Alright, there's the consecration. Cleave off of Sen, please.
Switch.
I got him. Get her interrupted.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it hurts, dude.
I think I
Play
should
this out just so we can see it. Healers, get in your spot. Keep it closer to the edge. Someone ran the wrong way. Alright, let's go ahead and wipe it.
There's only 3 of them.
It's only 3?
I didn't
Okay.
get one.
Probably because of our numbers. Still, we want to keep him edge here, not out in the middle.
I got their.
Is that the soak we need to do though? Is it
Yeah, that's the soak. Yeah, that's the soak.
Okay.
Back up. They're encountering 10, so please. You have to taunt during the judgment cast. If you're taking Bellamy, Zeus taunts when it casts judgment on you, so you don't take the follow-up and die. Okay. Yeah, so basically Zeus, what we need to do is watch, like, if you're gonna start with Lightblood, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna watch Bellamy's either boss frame or cast bar, yeah, and then judgment when he's there, and he's always gonna be first, so you're always gonna taunt first. And then I'm gonna taunt Lightblood off of you.
Yeah, I just I was trying to watch them in front of me, and then when they talk, they overlap, and so I couldn't see shit. And then when I
Yeah.
finally saw what they're at, so I moved it over, and we're good. We should be good now. Should be.
Let's do one, maybe two more, depending on how long it goes, just so we can see this fight. And then what we'll do is we'll start here on Thursday, since this will be the one we're familiar with. Have to wait until Judgment starts on Light Blood 2 where you'll get wrecked. Fair enough.
For melee, is there one that's better to target?
Sen.
Sen, okay.
Yeah, once we get the Purge, which Noel's calling, off, like, you start on Light Blood because he's the only one that doesn't forbearance. But once he calls those are off, then I would target Sen and always cleave off of her. Because you're always going to be following her around anyways when she ponies elephants off and does her shield anyways, so you might as well just work with it.
Demo locks have chaos bolts whacking everything.
No, that'd be Destro.
Alright, go ahead, hit the hero.
Dispelled.
Alright, go off, and then you can cleave off of Sen if you can. Judgment. Holy shit. Maybe I need to wait a second longer on that.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's wrecking tanks, dude. It's
Brutal timing.
yeah, it's an interesting window. All right, let's go ahead and wipe it up. All right, one more, just so tanks can try to. I warned you in advance. I apologize for this. One more pool so that the tanks can try to get the timing a little bit better. Don't forget, after raid, I will be hanging out in my house. For those that need to do the home wreck request, you can grab it in Silver Moon to the right, like as you're going down the steps of the inn after you hearth. You can. It's a little Dracthyr that's right there.
I think it's welcome home.
What was that, Jenny?
Oh, Bear said home wrecker, and I was like, no. It was
Oh,
like
house warming. Sorry.
House warming. That's right.
Home wrecker because you're all jumping into my house.
Yeah, housewarming and home wrecking are two very different.
Yeah.
It's only slightly.
I'm guessing nobody can res me at the bottom of the cliff, so should I release?
No,
He's got you.
We can make this work, hopefully, I think. Maybe.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, apparently this one, if you jump off. No, I didn't. I'll just release.
Damn.
I missed my DPM announcement.
It's a pretty long run. A lock closet would work faster.
Yep,
Yeah.
we got one going down.
Imagine that.
Thank you for the escort, Bear. I felt much safer resing him with you.
We got mats for this closet.
Yeah, but yeah, like 10 minutes after the raid, I'll be hanging out in the house so that you guys can get that quest done. You don't have to be in a group with me. You literally just walk into my house while I'm there, along with a few other folks. And like I said, 10 minutes after raid, I'll be in there. And then I have a friend that's asking me to do keys with them tonight. I haven't played with them in months, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I mean, London took all the snacks, so it's maybe a little empty. But I stole some from Sam's house. He's not here this week. His food's gonna go bad, so I might as well take it, right?
Yeah, well, you know, it's a good thing you didn't see all the light bulbs be stole before you left.
That's fine. I can replace those. I just gotta go to Ardenwood for them. And in 2 rooms, you can't even steal the light in there. All right, last pull of the night. Let's get some more reps on this. Let's see what we can do.
Well, magic.
I'm just gonna taunt on this sushi and not actually like do a bunch of DPS stuff. Let's hero.
Dispelled.
All right, and I think right here is good.
Maybe it's just their bubbles if they're other debuffs like ours.
I notice if you try to let it go like halfway through the cast bar Zeus, it works better. Alright, watch the shields, don't get silenced. Get those circles out of the raid. Alright, let's go. Start up. We only have 3, so spread them out a little bit. If you're just pick a circle if you're not in one already. And watch these hammers. I've got Bellamy, so I'll be taunting light here. No, both. Thanks, Dad. I missed the judgment. That was on me. All right. Okay. So I think the timing works. Now it's just a matter of locking in and paying attention the whole time.
Right? That's the fun part.
I'll see if I got... I'm going to see if one of my add-ons can, like, stop yell bubbles. Because if that does, that'll save me a lot of time. All right. Excellent work tonight, though. New boss killed in the dragons, which is awesome. +2 in the Keltanos raid. So that should be 2 hero vault slots plus the normal at the very least, so everything from here on out is just bonus progression. We'll be here Thursday, and then we'll check out Illyria, or if you guys want to go check out Chimeras, we'll give you the option, but we're definitely starting here and not stopping on this one until the boss is done.
Go to Works' house for the after party.
Yep, my house for the after party. Important to my house now.
Welcome to my house.
Let's see who's streaming.
In the middle of the street.
Let's go to Cherry. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Cherry in a while.
Raid for it to count.
Cherry is awesome. She's just doing random stuff. She's a good PvPer, good mythic pluser. Feral Druid.
Most quests don't work in raid.
I can't bubble heart there.
Yeah, it doesn't require you to be in a group with me, because we found that out because Caleb wasn't in our little party that we were trying to form earlier, and the quest completed when he walked in. So yeah, just come walk into my house. I'm plot 21. I'm in the southeast corner in the Duskwood-like area.
But pick up the blue quest.
Yeah, you gotta grab it. You gotta grab it in Silver Moon. Azula tried sharing it in raid, I saw. So if you didn't get it there, you're good. But we're gonna go raid Cherry. Cherry's amazing. Let me see what Cherry's up to before I do that. Actually. Oh, I forgot. I'm not my gifted subscription. Okay, she's doing keys. Cool. Let's go raid Cherry. Go give some love to Cherry. She's amazing. And we'll be back tomorrow with more keys. Gonna try to get the weekly done on the DH and try to get it started on the Evoker and the Rogue. Thursday will be Raid, Friday will be more keys, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm actually off this weekend because it's kid weekend. So yeah, appreciate everyone for hanging out. Appreciate everyone for checking it in. Don't forget, I have my VTuber 2D model debut. It's going out next week. Put a little preview of it on all my social medias, so go check those out. The Blue Sky, it's on Blue Sky, it's on Twitter, it's on the YouTube page as well now. So feel free to hit that up and go get some shout outs and go some love to Cherry.
And I got a